This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Algeria, and they take on Canada.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
For grabs, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Ahmed. Now with Kone. Cornelius. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And finding their flow. Having to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Top-class defending. Ismail Kone. Eustachio. It's with Larin. Oh, deep. Oh, it's on! But into the keeper's gloves. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfect tackle. Ahmed. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kyle Larin. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Well, this could really help the cause. Kone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. They want another goal. Oh, this looks useful. Ahmed. Steven Eustachio. Oh, useful ball. A bit wasteful from Canada. Kyle Larin. Referee spotting the transgression. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Coney. Oh, good vision there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to shoot! So near, but wide. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Good attempt! And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ismail Koneh. And showing good game awareness. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koneh. Their turn to come away with it. Buchanan. Steven Eustachio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Ahmed. Well read to ease the pressure. And into the last 30 minutes now. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Kone. Now with David. Good weight on that pass. Could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kone. And he's driving it. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Eustachio. Now with Kone. Steven Eustachio. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Minutes left for play. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Alphonso Davies. Cornelius. Now with Kone. Decent idea. And a timely intervention. Kone. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Failure to keep the ball by Canada. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ismail Kone. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final win.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 19, Otamendi. Con el 3, Tagliafico. Con el 24, Enzo.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Good work to regain possession. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Fernandez. On to DePaul. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now. The defensive positioning spot on. This might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Fernandez. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. Messi puts the ball in. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Ball lost and the chance gone. Has a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. And the chance slips away. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
A lovely, incisive ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be setting something now. Served through on a plate here. Good pressure high up the pitch.
a los asistentes que están permanentemente coordinados.
This could get interesting. That's that. Place up. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Closed it down well. And there's the flag. Offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Tends to go ahead. Saved and held on to as well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Has played through perfectly. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
And it's not missed by that much.
Oh, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Brilliant anticipation. Starting to get interested here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Struggling to keep it here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Strike's blocked.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Off we go again. The second half begins. Forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Thiago Almada. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball taken away from them. Finds himself with space now. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, look at this. Julian Alvarez. Now that's how to play it through. And the ball is still alive, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And unable to retain possession. This is looking good. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. We're into the final half hour. Nice pass and on they march. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Having a try. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Rodrigo de Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has to be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. It's nice vision to switch things. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Needs a good ball in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And he's having a go. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And it's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Nicely played. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lionel Messi.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Taking this on. A body in the way. Another chance this could be to get it won from the corner. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Almada. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's a bit of belief in this move. Alvarez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lionel Messi. Trying from miles out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. And there's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Lovely setup. A vital block. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Some good work to win it there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. From a long way out, the defence on top of it. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
This could get interesting. Still going, the ref letting them play. This for the lead. More work to do yet. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. This has to be. And again. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. The ball taken away from them. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And they might be in. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Attack of genuine promise developing. He's in here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The ball won back. Having a look. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Lovely, incisive ball. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And it's the pinch, read his mind there. The attack broken up. This could be. Terrific tackle. Now what? Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go. The second half underway. They're not getting close enough here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's on now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Well read to gain possession. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Good pass, good chance. And what a challenge! A chance now for a quick transition. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Pass played through perfectly. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's a foul and a free kick.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good
Sorry,
chances.
Sue, a good opportunity here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
A really good interception to take the ball. Careless there as the ball changes hands. "15 minutes remain. Ball one, well read. Attack that's come to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Now here comes a change. Oh, good strike! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box.
Chance to go level. A vital block. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Good cross into the middle. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. This for the match. And it's offside here. They found a way through. For the lead here. Here we go. This. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. So that will do it for today. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Julian Alvarez. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Tejan Buchanan. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A little sloppy on the ball there. Surely someone's got to do something about this. To take the lead. It's still up for grabs. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Davis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lionel Messi. Christian Romero. Fernandez. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Buchanan. Move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Moving forward under no real pressure. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodrigo de Paul. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Buchanan. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez takes the shot, wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Molina. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Steven Eustachio. Good work. They've got it back. Possession changes hands. He's in here. Well read to gain possession. Buchanan. No way through, possession lost. And they've got it back now. And that's it for the first half. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Steven Eustachio. Fernandez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
The ball taken away from them. Goes for goal! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Davis. Now Davis. The ball given away. Really good pass. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And he'll take this on. Hits the upright. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Davis. Jonathan David. Steven Eustachio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tajon Buchanan. Jonathan David. Lovely setup. And the attack breaks down. Lionel Messi. Kyle Larin. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Molina. Onto De Paul. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Decent chance. They're behind, but a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Almada. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lavin. Could be dangerous. Having to stay patient here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They won the ball, now to keep it. Steven Eustachio. Has to turn them around. Now composure needed. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Rodrigo De Paul. Five minutes to go, and still all level. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the chance slips away. Steven Eustachio. Now Davis. Teeing up the chance now. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Julian Alvarez. Ball given away. Oh, good strike! Players waiting in the centre. And the attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Eustachio. He'll have a go. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Closed it down well. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Stephen Eustachio. Tajon Buchanan. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Could be something on from this. That will be a corner. Played in now. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Stephen Eustachio. And unable to retain possession. This could get interesting. Larin. On they go under no real pressure. Time to get creative from here. Now, surely! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Stephen Eustachio. Could pull one back here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Really solid defending.
That really is a good block.
Stephen Eustachio. A go. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well read to gain possession. Buchanan. Eustachio. Jonathan David. Decent effort. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the ball comes in. Now, here's an invitation. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Kyle Larin. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Tejan Buchanan. Kyle Larin. On he goes, terrific. We'll have a go here. And the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Taking this on, and tidy work to push it to safety. Closed it down well. Having a try. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And it's on now. Who got in the way of it? Delivered into the box. And unable to retain possession. Delivered into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Kyle Larin. Working hard to win it back there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really promising break. And we're into the final half hour. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Eustachio. Steven Eustachio. And this could be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Number 9, Kyle Larin.
Genuine chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Eustachio. Kyle Larin. could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Steven Eustachio. And the attack collapses. Good cross into the middle. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Steven Eustachio. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Davis. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Davis. Kyle Lavin. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
What a chance here! And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Larin. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Eustachio. David. Kyle Larin. On to Davis. Larin. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now, can this be attacked? More defensive work to do here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Closed it down well. Larin. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Eustachio. No way through. Possession lost. The pass played through perfectly. Bounced superbly and in. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they... And the game comes to an end with the home... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Got in the way of it. Determined defending. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Ball one, well read. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Steven Eustachio. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. To take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
A little more room on the other side now. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Larin. Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. They might be in. Surely now. Hits the upright. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Having a look. Great defending. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And it's held on to comfortably. Now, here they go. Promising position, this. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. And there's the half-time whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Eustachio. On to Davis. Eustachio. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ball one, well read. Steven Eustachio. Oh, could be a chance here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Please come to Guest Relations to claim your prize.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Davis. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Looking to put the cross in. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. This could get interesting. Some good work to win it there. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Kyle Lavin. Now Davis. Steven Eustachio. Davis. Eustachio. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Steven Eustachio. Kyle Lavin. Ten minutes left for play. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Davis. Eustachio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eustachio. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Eustachio. And the chance slips away. So that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start.
Oh, what about this? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a chance here! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. A lot of room for them here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alexis McAllister. They're getting into a good position. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Alvarez. Onto DePaul. A really good interception to take the ball. It's played into the box. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ball given away. Having a look. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. A move of real promise developing. Chance to score! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Trying his luck. Still not clear. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes for goal! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Alvarez! And it's not clear yet. Real chance. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Well read to gain possession. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd...
They're through a goal!
Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Had to work hard to keep that in. And that'll do it. The end. And so we're underway with the second half. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And he's having a go. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Just needs the composure now. And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, worth a shot. And it's saved and held. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Good pass, good chance. He'll try his luck, and tidy work to push it to safety. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Off the crossbar. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, a chance here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Taking this on. He's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Good vision. Alvarez. And superb technique to get past his man. There's a chance for them to go now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Getting closer. Takes the shot. Holds it steady. No worries there. A miscue in the final third there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, speculative effort. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball given away. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well read to gain possession. McAllister. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. A short corner taken. Tagliafico. Onto DePaul. The attack broken up. And there's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Lovely, incisive ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. This is looking good. What next? Can't get it through this time.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Could be something happening for them now. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
All one, well read. This for the lead. That's keeper's ball, and was always going to be. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. No sign of stopping yet. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be setting something now. No way through. Possession lost. Weighted beautifully. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Looking to put the cross in. the attack is over. This could be dangerous. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Now, this has to be. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And that whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising position, this. And the cross is blocked. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? It's a long way out! And still danger here. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's
They're through on goal!
Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's a really promising break. Genuine chance here. It's back up the bar. And the press has paid off here.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. And it's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this is a positive-looking move. Has to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's played into the box. And the play breaks down. They're not getting close enough here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And they've got it back now. And the ref has played advantage here. The ball won back. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. This to draw level. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Only half the job done there. And he's in now. Hits the upright. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Options available in the middle. A body in the way. It's a corner, with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And it's all over. Happy faces. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez.
And it's saved and held.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alvarez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Kyle Lavin. Eustachio.
Teeing up the chance now.
A chance yet to appear. It's out for a goal kick, given little chance to put the ball in.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Eustachio.
Now, I wonder where this is going. To put them ahead. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Romero. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul.
Could be setting something now. All takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well read to gain possession.
Edging ever closer to goal here.
Julian Alvarez.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Oh, chance! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
McAllister.
Goes for goal!
Fernandez. On to Messi.
Well, that's not going to cut it.
On he goes. Terrific.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Nice ball to switch the play.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved.
And that's a corner to Argentina.
There still could be something happening here.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Julian Alvarez.
Alvarez! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here.
It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Davis. Found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Davis. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Steven Eustachio. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Moving it quickly and moving forward to reduce the deficit. Absolutely stunning defending. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Davis. Kyle Lavin. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Thiago Almada. Promising looking attack, this. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, they're keeping it...
Oh, gone for it. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Molina. Space now to get a crossover. All one, well read. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Struggling to keep it here. looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Eustachio. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And into the box it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Someone for the team there. Over the line, throw in. Decent efforts. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And it could be on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Messi! And that is a top-quality save. Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He shall not pass. Alvarez. And that'll be an Argentina corner. The corner is fired in. Bit of a discipline. And there's the final blank. Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. All the the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slight...
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Eustachio. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And a cross into the area. Trying to set something up here. And that's been cleared away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Having a go for goal! Unable to get the shot through. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. Steven Eustachio. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Steven Eustachio. Pass one, what's next? Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross comes in. Possession changes hands. And it's on now. Hits the upright. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Davis. Eustachio. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Could be setting something now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Able to skip past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Larin. Steven Eustachio. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. and the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Starting to get interested here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pass as precise as they come. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's played over to the back post. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Working hard to win it back there. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. David. On to Davis. Ball played back to St. Clair. And that whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Eustachio. Kyle Larin. Nicely sets it up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eustachio. The ball given away. Could be dangerous. Big chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's saved and held. Jonathan David. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Threads it through. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Buchanan. Chance to score! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Oh, chance! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Davis. Eustachio. And the chance slips away. Eustachio. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's in now. And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. That will be a throw-in now. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. The defence quick to snatch it back. I'm afraid that's careless. David. Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. From a long way out. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's not a bad looking ball. And the forward progress continues. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. So that will do it. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Kovacic. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Mateo Kovacic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Modric. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lerma. This is looking good. What next? Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kovacic. And it must be. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Lerma. Johan Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Budimir. Luka Modric. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Chance to score! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Off we go at 1-0. Using the space on the opposite flank. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Luka Modric. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lerma. Getting closer. And it's opened up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Duya Shalatasa. Josip Stanisic. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Luka Modric. Now with Kovacic. Terrific bit of blocking. Johan Mojica. Luis Javier Suarez. Ante Budimir. Ball given away. Could be something developing here, and the promise of something happening is over. Kovacic. Now, what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. And on that whistle, the first... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Daniel Munoz. Lukumi. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lerma. Ball one, well read. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And the attack is over. Jefferson Lerma. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Good work, they've got it back. Suarez. Genuine chance. Looking for the right moment. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Josip Stanisic. Chaleta Sarr. Gvardiol. Now Modric. Joško Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lerma. Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Lerma. And the momentum is lost. Mateo Kovacic. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. "20 minutes left to play. Luka Modric. Good pass, good chance. Now Modric. Chance to cross here. Big chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
What a recovery. That was goal-bound. Lerma. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Modric. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Kovacic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Lerma. The marker done for. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
On they go under no real pressure. He'll take this on. Can't get it through this time.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Closed it down well. And there's the final blank. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Play will restart with a goal kick. Just a little untidy. It's on for the shot! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Corner kick played in. And you really have to beat the first defender. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The midfield battle intensifies. And here they go, the attack is on. Good work to regain possession. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's offside here. Possession lost and won. Modric. Time to get creative from here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Modric. Now Perisic. Closed it down well. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
It's still in there. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Ball taken away from them. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Genuine chance here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Kovacic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Scruffy play, ball lost. Josko Gvardiol. That set up the chance. goes, terrific. For the lead here, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Ball one, well read. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Really good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Modric. And that's going to be all for... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Guardiola. That's a really good pick out. And it's given away. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And superb technique to get past his man. Still not dealt with. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Well, that's not going to cut it. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
A move of real promise developing. Perisic. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
That's a good ball. So we move past the hour mark. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ante Budimir. There's a chance for them to go now. And the attack is over. Jude Bellingham. Got behind it and kept it out. Corner kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Making decent progress here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good pass. Guardiola. Stopped, but not away. This could be threatening. They won the ball, now to keep it. A move of real promise now. Kane. No way through, possession lost. Played in with that. Stanisic. They're being afforded too much space here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Not long left, and here they come. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chance to level things. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Guardiola. And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's the right ball. Kane. Having to stay patient. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Stanisic. He'll have a go. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Haiti and they take on Croatia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Bellegarde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Gvardiol. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pierre. Getting in there to intercept. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. A real struggle to contain him. And he's won the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner kick forthcoming. Cross blocked. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Pierre. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Promising possession, this. No-nonsense clearance. Ante Budimir. Stanisic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Good-looking pass. Leverton Pierre. Oh, big moment! And that will be a penalty! This to open the scoring here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Attacking with vigour. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And a fine tackle. Modric with options around him. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, useful ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This could square the game. Oh, it's off the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, left his man behind here. It's a weighted pass. And offside it is. Ante Budimir. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Leverton Pierre. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Distributing it well. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gvardiol. Ante Budimir. Promising attack this. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Super clearance. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good looking pass. In position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not a great challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And with that, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pasalic. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateo Kovacic, and moving it forward. Showing a good reading of the game. Here's Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pierre. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanisic. Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Ante Budimir. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, big chance! Mateo Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Good use of advantage there. Just losing a bit of momentum. Marco Pasalic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Josip Stanisic. Marco Pasalic. Can they set up a chance? And snuffed out the danger immediately. This appears to be in control. Luka Modric. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. There to take it away. Pierre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Stanisic. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Now a decent position. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Josip Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marko Pasalic. Budimir with it. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Could reduce the deficit. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. They know they've got to convert this. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Colombia. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Colombia, and they take on England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all
And striking it! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. An alert intervention. Saka. Declan Rice. England unable to retain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Declan Rice. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. England a bit sloppy in possession. Rios. Teammates available. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. They're really pressing their opponents. Luis Diaz. Now with Lerma. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And just like that, broken up. Luis Javier Suarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. Well, there to intercept. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. And at the far post is Harry Kane. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Mojica. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Luis Diaz. Taken away, he won the ball. Elliot Anderson. Bukayo Saka. And intercepted it. Munoz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Munoz. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Lerma. Luis Diaz. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it's with Rodriguez. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Bellingham. Really good challenge. Jefferson Lerma. Arias. Davinson Sanchez. Mojica. And Diaz has it. And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And Kane might mean business. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rios. John Arias. Mojica. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. And credit due, a good intervention. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. And a tidy tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. An alert intervention. Rios. Munoz. In a decent position. This could level it. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. John Arias. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Davinson Sanchez. And giving it away. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Luis Diaz. Mojica. Committed challenge. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still, oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chance.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rios. And here's Rodriguez. Can they level it here? But they took care of the situation defensively. O'Reilly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking effort! And there goes the final win. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Colombia versus Haiti.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Jefferson Lerma. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Superb stop.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And a lot to like about this attack. Possession given away, unfortunately. Suarez. Working so hard to win back possession. And teammates around him. Oh, that's how to defend. Bellegarde. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Rios. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. And played in. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Never caught Pierre. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Delivered into the box. Danger still on. Plenty of support here. Tremendous block. And the chance slips away. John Arias. Well, can they be creative from here? Determined defending. Rios. Surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Read it well. It is to be a throw-in. Wasteful again in possession. Rios. It's a neat move. Diaz. Real chance. The deflection behind then for the corner. Who can they pick out? Bellegarde. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chances on. Oh, took the gamble.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Rios. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And away they go again, into the second half. Mojica. Munoz. Nice switch of play. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. Surely the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Munoz. Lukumi. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. And Lerma. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jefferson Lerma. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous challenge. So half an hour remaining. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This to get them in front. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Suarez. And Diaz has it. Mojica. And it's opening up. And offside, unfortunately. Lacroix. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. And Diaz has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. "20 minutes to go in this one. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Liverpool Pierre. Well, giving the ball away. John Arias. Good movement, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. And still looking for space. Committed defending. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And take it away. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bellegarde. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And collected with considerable ease.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? This could square the game. Oh, that's great defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they level it up? Jovi. Oh, you'll have a go! And he struck the post. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out.
looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mateo Kovacic. Working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack this. And the ball's still loose. And behind it goes for a corner. And it's taken without any problem. Luis Diaz is quick, he's skillful, he's exciting. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And the forward progress continues. What a chance! Well, that's not going to cut it. Jefferson Lerma. Now here's an invitation. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Diaz. Efforts! It might still happen. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Could take things forward a notch here. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ante Budimir. And on to Kovacic. Looks a good ball. Great tackle. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Mojica. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Stanisic. Luka Modric. Now with Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now Modric. Kovacic. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ante Budimir. Modric. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Sanchez. Johan Mojica. Munoz. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's going to be it for... And we're off for the second half. Using the space on the opposite flank. The ball taken away from them. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kovacic. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lerma. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ante Budimir. Just a little untidy. Of genuine promise developing. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, that's not properly away. Closed it down well. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Well, this is looking good. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Lovely incisive ball. Moving through on goal. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Josip Chutalo. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Josip Stanisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jefferson Lerma. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Luka Modric. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Over the top and in on goal. Now, surely. And that's been ruled as offside. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lerma working the ball really nicely. Suarez. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Josip Stanisic. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Luka Modric. Well read to gain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And on to Kovacic. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mojica. On to Luis Diaz. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. So that will do it for today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia, and they take on England.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Kane, and unable to keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Stanisic. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Baturina. Difficult from there. Now the keeper grabs it. Declan Rice. Room to roam on the wing for England. But quick thinking defensively. Stanisic. Good bit of ball winning. Pasalic. Josip Stanisic. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ante Budimir. And winning it back. And finding the flow. Can he put them in front? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Now quick thinking to win it back. Josip Stanisic. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Declan Rice. And nicely over the top. And they keep it moving. They took care of the situation defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Rashford unable to hold it. Mateo Kovacic. Superb looking pass. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision making there. Could he have cut it back?
Declan Rice. Now with James. Bukayo Saka. Kane. And a long way out. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Couldn't keep the move going. And a good-looking pass. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rashford. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a timely intervention. Kane. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Harry Kane. And the decision offside here. Pasalic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Showing a good reading of the game. Look at Modric with the pass. Reece James. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Modric. Could be troublesome. Getting in there to intercept. Room to roam on the wing for England. Pulls it back. Martin Baturina. Budimir with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martin Baturina. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ante Budimir. Pasalic. From long range. And get getting across to stop it.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gvardiol. Certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Intelligent threaded pass here. But how well he did to react in that manner. Josip Stanisic. England couldn't hang on to the ball. But he's certainly not alone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And unable to keep possession. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one.
And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he read it well defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Baturina. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And there we have it. The This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well-timed tackle. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Promising position, this. Not high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Promising looking attack. And played in. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Stanisic. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Pierrot. Leverton-Pierre. Opportunity here. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Mateo Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Attack looks promising. To square the game. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a magnificent challenge! This looks interesting. Ante Budimir. Real chance! And he's gone and scored to level us again! They're back underway. One goal apiece here. Pasalic. Mateo Kovacic. Fine pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to connect. And it's opening up. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And passing it through. To put them ahead. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And good anticipation. Ante Budimir. Good wing play. A chance to whip it in. Possession problems. Marco Pasalic. Budimir with it. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marco Pasalic. Danger building. A good and fair challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Well read to win possession back. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, off the post, still alive. The attack ended disappointingly. Pierre. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Modric. Gvardiol. And he read it well defensively. Threading it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Dangerous ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Over it comes. Might do damage on the break. And given free rein to run. Genuine chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Pierrot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giving it a go. And putting his body on the line. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fancies it! And lost the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Opportunity to level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Oh, big moment! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. A good and fair challenge. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Marco Pasalic. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Mateo Kovacic. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? One slick pass after another. Modric. Can they do it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, skipping away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ante Budimir. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Superb stop.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Gvardiol. There to win it back. Bellegarde. He's in behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that will be that, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Colombia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Diaz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And holds onto it confidently. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. And England have it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Luis Javier Suarez. John Arias. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Tremendous block. Takes aim. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, read it really well. Bukayo Saka. On to James. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And now Rodriguez. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
England looking dangerous. O'Reilly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Elliot Anderson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lukumi. Mojica. John Lukumi. And Lerma. Mojica. Now with Lerma. Arias. Jefferson Lerma. And moving it forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And the referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kane. Now with Bellingham. Danger building. And possession lost by England. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Luis Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Reece James. Well, they keep passing away. Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of
wait a
skills.
minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Jordan Pickford. On to James. Bellingham.
Message from Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
On to Saka. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And now Rodriguez. Rios. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Reece James. It needs an accurate cross. Bellingham! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Mojica. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Munoz. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. And into the last 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a shot from some way out. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
John Arias. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Arias. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Flowing here. Rios. Well, high-quality defending. Anderson. Rice with it. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Kane. On to Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising looking ball. Could be. Oh, still up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And a bit off the mark. Munoz. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, top goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Daniel Munoz. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Threads it through. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Kept out, but for how long? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Could be something on. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mojica. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Luis Javier Suarez. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Delcroix. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Lerma. Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Keeping it nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Here's the shot. And against the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That one was a bit wayward. Johan Mojica. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That has stopped any potential danger.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Javier Suarez. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Weighted beautifully. Good work, they've got it back. Luis Diaz. Good vision. Off the crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Luis Diaz. Suarez. Well read to gain possession. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bellegarde. And that's where it ends. Oh, surely. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that'll do it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Hannes Delcroix. Bellegarde. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
John Lukumi. The attack broken up. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Johan Mojica. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Sanchez. Daniel Munoz. Davinson Sanchez. Ball one, well read. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Nicely played through. Munoz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this has to be. Still the chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Bellegarde. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good pass. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Goes for goal. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Nicely sets it up. This could be. Oh, heroic tackle. Out at the right time. Really good work. And into the last 20 minutes. Johan Mojica. And possession given away. It doesn't get far. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Just a little untidy. The defence quick to snatch it back. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And they went too soon. It's offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Making good ground and still going. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Taken without any trouble. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Luis Javier Suarez. Still going here. Looking to put the cross in. Going for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. So that will do it for today.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And collected with considerable ease. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ayoub El Kabi. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And winning it back. Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Wasted possession again. Duarte. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ayoub El Kabi. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle. Duarte. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Duarte. And moving it forward. Saved it well. Sofiane Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, danger here. Very timely interception. Sofiane Amrabat. Really good interception. Sufyan Amrabat. And fed forwards. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. From a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Intercepting it intelligently. Hakimi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Roy Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Now options are plenty. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Ezalzouli. El Kabi. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ayoub El Kabi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Brahim. Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sufyan Amrabat. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So half an hour remaining. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Roy Duarte. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ayoub El Kabi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Telmo Akanjo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit due, a good intervention. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Well read to ease the pressure. Brahim. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, moving it nicely. El Kabi. Quick counter could be on. It did look on for them, but not to be. And in with a real chance. And roaming free here. And it's a quality pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Brahim. Ayoub El Kabi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is it for the night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil versus Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Rafinha. High quality defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Went in strongly, decisively. Hakimi. Ayoub El-Kabi. Able to skip past his man. Very timely defending. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, can he finish? Oh, still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. And just like that, broken up. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Read it really well. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And good anticipation. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, good-looking run. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And fed forwards. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha trying to control things with his teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a long way out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Incisive ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. Beautiful pass. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Chance here. Huge block. Beautifully weighted ball. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vinicius Junior trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Brahim. Intelligent defending. And getting the ball forward. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Brahim. Playing his way in. High pressing and good high pressing. And making headway. And I'll tell you what, and this represents a great chance to score. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Good-looking effort! Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
An effective challenge. Rafinha. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Promising position this. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Decent looking ball. From a long way out. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brahim. Oh, good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Brahim, not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil the leading again. Hakimi. Can they set up a chance? Audacious from there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
The perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ayoub El Kabi. Gives it a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ezalzouli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move this. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Despite the foul, they keep going. Mateus Cunha. Possession one.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off
hang
now.
on, Stuart, it's a chance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Now still pressing for a goal here. Released it nicely. Ten minutes to go. Well, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. This could finish it! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Delightful pass. Ball is loose. Could be dangerous. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Illegally stopping the attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here, the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ezalzouli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Showing a good reading of the game. Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Brahim. Brahim. Super pass. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Hakimi. And that's a straightforward stop. Ferguson. Hickey. McGinn. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he finish? El Kabi. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Ezalzouli. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And tremendous individual skill. You don't want to be conceding there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sofiane Amrabat. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Oh, good vision. An incredible block. El Kabi. A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? Post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Hakimi. And he's made headway. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And intercepting it. In a decent position. Oh, nice cutback. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. And he takes it away. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Hanley. It's with McTominay. With a textbook interception. Brahim. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Brahim. That's a good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Now a decent position. That is that for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Adams. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the attack looks promising. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lewis Ferguson went in strongly to win the ball. Ezalzouli. A real opening now. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Lewis Ferguson. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. It was on its way in. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Could be dangerous. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Hickey. And running free here. And the through ball. And he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Brahim. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Scotland with the ball again. Brahim. Attacking with vigour. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
too heavy there. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, it might be! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. From well out. Oh, not cleared away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Adams. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, useful ball. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. They couldn't hang on to it again. Feeding it through. Adams. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a free kick here. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. And the referee blows for full.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham mid... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Still going here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. To edge ahead now. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mateus Cunha. On to Alexandra. A good spell of patient possession. Chance for the equaliser. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. An attack that's come to nothing. And he'll take this on. It's deflected out. Into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Looking like they mean business here. Having a go for goal! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alexandra. On he goes, terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Working the ball really nicely. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No way through with that. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Mateus Cunha threads it through. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that whistle brings... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And the anticipation rising with this move. Been won really smartly. Having a try. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Denied, but a real scramble now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
For the lead here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Vinicius Junior. And what a challenge! There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Five minutes to go and still all level. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Cunha. Oh, what a really good save that was. And there it...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We're live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Scotland.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Christie. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, surely! And the keeper grabs it. Perfect challenge. Akanjo. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Andrew Robertson. John McGinn. Here's Robertson. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Andrew Robertson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the referee blows for a foul. Costa with it. Confident attacking play. Oh, could be. Committed defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Duarte. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, it should do better, really.
Che Adams. And options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And in the right position to read it. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Telmo Akanjo. Might be onto something. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferguson. showing a great defensive instinct. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific save. Error by the keeper. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Telmo Akanjo. Great ball over the top. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Scott McTominay. Duarte. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Telmo Akanjo. And with that, the first half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Duarte. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Scott McTominay. Splendidly cut out. And the decision is one of offside here. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Duarte. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Work from Scotland to win back possession. Super pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good idea. "30 minutes to go then." Could level it. Did well to win the ball back. Scott McTominay. Fine build-up play. Can he deliver? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, then there to tidy up. Duarte. Arcanjo. Nicely constructed. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Scott McTominay. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Arcanjo. Duarte. And he read it well defensively. Christie. It's with McTominay. Danger building. Can they do it? Oh, it still needs clearing. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Costa with it. Duarte. Arcanjo. Throw-in has been awarded. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Fine pass. Duarte. Intercepting it intelligently. Duarte. Good-looking move. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And there goes the final whistle, much to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Cabo Verde versus Morocco.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Issa Diop. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And beyond the last defender, offside. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Sofiane Amrabat. Well, he's won the ball. Incisive pass, and that'll be offside. Sofiane Amrabat. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Duarte. This might be productive. Duarte. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hakimi. Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Flowing here. De Roy Duarte. Will it go in? And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Sofiane Amrabat. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And he read it well. It's a good-looking ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Sufyan Amrabat. And in the right position to read it. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, the second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Roy Duarte. Oh, read it really well. Duarte. Roy Duarte. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? High quality defending. Roy Duarte. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. El Kabi. Ezalzouli. Moving the ball really well here. Superbly read and executed. Arcanjo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
30 minutes left for play. Sufyan Amrabat. Giving the ball away. Duarte. And there to intervene. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Roy Duarte. Decent idea. Chance to take the lead. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
This is looking good. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Roy Duarte. Good looking move. Really committed defending. Hakimi. Ayoub El-Kabi. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brahim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very alertly winning back possession. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. El-Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ayoub El-Kabi. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on Brazil.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big chance! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And caught by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Can they jump ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Casemiro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brahim. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Given away again. That's a good ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Not a time for composure on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
El-Kabi. And slipped through beautifully. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. There.
Fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brahim. Thoughtful play. And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just like that, broken up. Waited well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Aguerd. with Amrabat. And showing the importance of width. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising possession, this. Here's Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. Decent position. Takes it on. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Given away by Brazil. Wasteful again in possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sofyan Amrabat. Chance here. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Untidy in possession. Ezalzouli. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he score? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
El Kabi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And goes for goal! Showing a good reading of the game. El Kabi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ayoub El Kabi. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sofyan Amrabat. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sofyan Amrabat. Well-timed tackle. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. El Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Corner given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Sufyan Amrabat. From well out. And a nick there. Corner. Delivering it. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Mateus Cunha. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Oh, really close, just over the top. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Could reduce the deficit. Well, fantastic reflex action. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco, and they take up, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, good save. This looks more than decent. It was on its way in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Sofiane Amrabat. And Scotland regaining possession. El Kabi. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him.
That's how to get a block in.
Showing good situational awareness. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sofiane Amrabat. Showing a great defensive instinct. Hickey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ayoub El Kabi. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Ferguson. Nice looking move, this. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Sofiane Amrabat. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hickey. Ayoub El Kabi. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Christie. Did well to win the ball back. Hakimi. safety. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ferguson. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And credit due, a good intervention. Letting the play flow. Fine pass. Could be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sufyan Amrabat. Take it away. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. In a decent position. Beautiful pass. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Really good interception. Lewis Ferguson. Very effective pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Oh, danger here. So a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. And easily intercepted. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it be? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it was the picture of concentration following the corner.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're now really only concerned with stopping the opposition scoring by getting everybody back behind the ball and focusing on keeping a tight defensive shape. It's a risky strategy.
Ferguson. John McGinn. Oh, nicely played. And given away by Scotland. Ezalzouli. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Ferguson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lyndon Dykes. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, useful ball. And forcing the mistake. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Good pressure to win it back. Ayoub El-Kabi. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And in the right position to read it. Ferguson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And a clear foul. That's a good-looking shot. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Such an ambitious run. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. And an opening. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Really clever pressing. Letting the play flow. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Duarte. Playing with patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Duarte. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Waited well. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Able to skip past his man. And that attempt had too much height on it. Casemiro. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's given us away. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Telmo Akanjo. Akanjo. And in the perfect position to read it. Long way out. Well, tremendous block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, great vision. And take it away. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Telmo Akanjo. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
But he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Costa with it. Duarte. Duarte. That's a good-looking ball. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Duarte. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And good anticipation. Telmo Akanjo. Nice looking move. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity. to chip it like that. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Duarte. Oh, this could be trouble. It didn't clear the wall. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Telmo Akanjo. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice ball over the top. No luck keeping possession. And playing it through. Chances on! It's still alive. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Akanjo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Duarte. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Promising attack. Chance to finish. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Opportunity still there. Tui, this could level it. Splendid challenge that. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Akanjo. Decent pass. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. He's in behind. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Telmo Akanjo. Good work from Brazil to win back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15
Well,
minutes.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. There to win it back. Long-range effort. A routine save. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Strong but fair tackle. Telmo Akanjo. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Promising position, this. And here's Cunha. Quick ball into the area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A very good tackle. And that's a corner. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And so the referee blows for...
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Has the space to whip it in here, and it's on now. Out it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. Making decent progress here. And he's been seen and stopped.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
John McGinn. Now, I wonder where this is going. Robertson with the cross. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Good vision. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Taking this on, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Scott McTominay. And they might be in. I'm afraid that's careless. And it's played over to the back post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Robertson. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Here it comes. Promising looking ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Position to cut out the pass. Has to turn them around. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McGinn. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Of real chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Robertson. Tierney now. Oh, wonderful ball that. Well read to gain possession. Played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just pass and on they march. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Scott McTominay. A promising move stalls. And on that whistle, the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. This could get interesting. That hasn't got far. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Now composure needed. A chip, was it meant? Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now for the fight back. Taken without any trouble. Hickey. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And it's taken without any problem. Just a little untidy. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Finish. On he goes, terrific. He's found the pass. McGinn. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hickey. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball lost and the chance gone. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Robertson. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a promising looking attack. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's strong. Now the pass. This could be threatening. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. And it's offside here. Good work, they've got it back. Five minutes to go. And there it ends. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. This is looking good. What next? Aaron.